champion. Locust Walker has
I've
called for our
received
aid
word
against
from
the
my
Void.
mentor,
My hunt for
Locust Walker. He
Xalatath
warns of a
draws to
Shadow
an
Guard
end.
plot that requires our aid. I wonder if he has finally tracked down Xalatath. Come to the Foundation Hall in Dornagal. We must speak immediately.
I do not miss.
We forestall extinction.
I'm glad you are here. I will need your help, as well as Illyria's.
After so long,
Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way. The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Dimensius. Come feast upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore.
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Dimensius is rising, Venari. And should he assume his full power,
He will devour all that exists.
just as he did to our beloved homeworld, Koresh.
Our fight continues.
I'm glad the Shadow Guard will stop at nothing to revive the Void Lord, Dimensius, and we should be concerned. My home was sundered by the monster. It is no mystery on how things will end if it is not stopped. However, I have been working on a plan, a contingency really, and it is now time to put it into motion.
My past does not define
I'm
me.
glad you are here. I have been retained by the Karish Trust, a coalition of both broker and ethereal cartels who seek to reclaim Karash. The Trust is in desperate need of one of your skills. The Shadow Guard assaults our city and threatens the work of the Ecodome project. Please accompany me.
The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The all-devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our ranks. Time grows short. Dimensius, the all-devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Salhadar.
Like the Koreshi people, the all-devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come, we are on the hunt.
I am on the hunt.
I know that Xalatath must be behind this threat. My long hunt for her draws to a close.
I will not fail again.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Tazavesh has returned to Karish to find our enemies waiting for us.
Survival is our utmost
Welcome
priority.
to Tazavesh, both of you. We have much to discuss. Your assistance is crucial, as always.
I assume these creatures are the assistance you promised, Lucas Walker. No bad news, please.
Greetings, and welcome to Tazavesh.
Maximum efficiency is possible.
Locust Walker was brought into the Trust to handle such a violent crisis of the Void. He says you are some kind of hero or champion. Good. We are in need of such a thing. Tazavesh is under threat from the Void. The Shadow Guard. They threaten the work of the Trust and my reputation as an administrator.
The secret? Oh, this managerial job in Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you.
Xalatath is out there, and we do chores?
We must pay the bureaucratic tax if we want free run of the city. We forestall extinction.
Tazavesh has
Will
returned to
more
Carrick.
flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the Trust? Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos. Or worse, the Maw Walker to return.
Who are the Trust?
They are a coalition of cartels. Ba, Zai, Zo, and Om, as well as ethereals from the consortium. Tazavesh was acquired by the Trust's founder to act as a supply port and recreation center for the revitalized Project Ecodome.
Our ecodomes are threatened by both the Shadow Guard and the barbarian wastelanders. It is more than Cartel Zo's security can manage. The founder believes that the sinister rival sorcerer Locust Walker can solve this crisis. I am skeptical. The only progress I have noticed is the increase of paperwork on my desk.
My student, Valeria Windrunner, and Azeroth's champion have my full support. I have the founders. I suggest you give them yours.
Very well. I have approved your entry. You have complete access to the city. No need to sneak in or cause trouble.
I need help. Arcane manifestations are out of control. Do you wish to trade?
Somehow, an artifact in the menagerie has broken open, unleashing a swarm of furious arcane creatures. They're wreaking havoc, and havoc is bad for the project. I need someone capable of getting the situation under control with no questions asked. If you can get down there, clear your way through the creatures, and seal that artifact, I'll make it worth your while.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
I am Taka, supplier of rare creatures destined to repopulate my homeland. At least, I was until some of them escaped their translocation cages. This cannot stand. These creatures are vital. If you could assist me with capturing them, I'd be quite appreciative. Engage them in combat and subdue them. The capture device I've provided will automatically translocate them back to my care once they are on the verge of defeat.
Then someone sabotaged the enclosures through that portal. No! The barrier projectors! You, come here! I need competent assistance.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
This is not a good day, not at all. My whole shipment of barrier projectors was ransacked. Most of them are gone, and it seems whatever the culprits didn't take, they destroyed. These barrier projectors are essential for securing the wild places on Karesh, and even the city of Tazavesh. Our efforts are in jeopardy. Please, if you can find any of my shipments, it would help us get our efforts back on track.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Speak your mind.
You've returned them excellent work. Here is your reward, as promised.
Dimensius must not be allowed to return.
You sealed the artifact. Excellent. The remaining creatures should dissipate in time. You've handled the danger with remarkable skill, as promised. Here are your rewards.
The trust will save us. A deal is just another kind of oath.
Have you located my barrier projectors?
Always a pleasure.
Excellent. With these projectors, we can once again secure our homeland. Anyway, you have my thanks for your assistance.
It's good to see our ethereal kin again.
Does this affect the schedule?
Greetings and welcome. All the problems are solved. At least, all the problems that were on my ledger that I was responsible for.
If the
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh. Our fight continues.
Alaria, have you sensed it? The void lingers in all of this. Whoever is pulling the strings is cloaked in shadow, hiding from us. Come, let's seek them out and drag them into the light before they strike.
Survival is our utmost priority. Do you sense that, Alaria?
Yes, a void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Tazavesh has returned to
My
Karash to
arrows
find our
strike
enemies
true.
waiting.
I know that Zalatath must be behind this threat. My long hunt for her draws to a close.
Omen called you a rabble sorcerer. What did they mean?
During the first war against Dimensius, we Koreshi warred against each other as much as we fought against the Void. I was part of the Ravel, a group of technomancers, cartel leaders, and great thinkers. We focused on unorthodox solutions to the Dimensius problem.
Who warred against you?
King Salhadar rallied the oracles of Koresh to his side. They thought to save the world. They almost doomed it. We did not know at the time that the king had given an oath to the All-Devouring.
So his hunt in Outland for Dimensius was just a ruse?
A ploy. He radicalized those in the Ethereum, seeking out the fragments of Dimensius for later conscription. The death of Salhadar did not end the ascendancy of the Shadow Guard, as many in the Consortium had hoped.
How can we win this fight?
We must find a way to bring a fighting force to the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. We must prevent the All-Devouring's return. If Dimensius should emerge fully formed, I know of nothing on this world capable of stopping him.
Champion, can you see it? Follow the trail.
must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows. Our fight continues.
I can feel it. They're lurking nearby. Whoever's behind the sabotage is clever, but not clever enough.
I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
She can. I know that Saga must be behind this. A long time other wars take place.
My ally warned me the Shadow God were already in Saga.
I'm out of range. I need to target something.
I sense more movement in the shadows. Get ready.
I need to target something.
Your mysterious ally was correct.
I can't attack that. I need a target. I don't have a target.
We forestall extinction.
Tazavesh has returned to Karish
I am
to
very
find
good.
greetings, and well, the Shadow. Of course, those void-addled fools are behind this. I should have known.
If there are no more interruptions,
Dimensius, the all-devouring. His return grows ever closer.
Invaders!
They raid our energy to feed their master. Champion, Windrunner, we have a city to save. Dimensius must be stopped.
Those barrier projectors we recovered, we need them now. Place them at key points to reinforce the city shield and block more portals from forming. Move swiftly. Oh, this may be our only chance to stop the Shadow Guard from flooding in.
My past, their leader. Where could they be hiding?
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
What have you learned?
I know that Xalatath must. These people may not be my own, but we cannot stand by while the Shadow Guard cut them down. You and I, we can make a difference. We need to get out there, rescue the civilians, and bring them to safety. The city may be in chaos, but we can still be the shield they need.
I do not miss.
help me to solve the problem.
No. The Shadow Guard are ransacking the city and our defenses are crumbling. We even invested in new security golems after the city was last breached. But we haven't had time to activate them. Wait, I have an idea. The Shadow Guard. Some of them must have looted entropic cores that we can use to activate the golems. Please, you must take them down and retrieve those cores. We need to get those golems online to protect our investments. Oh, I mean, our city.
I am very busy.
She provokes panic to hide her steps, just as you did in Dalaran. Flee to safety. We'll take care of this. Hurry! We'll keep you safe. We will find Saga. I believe the Shadow God worked for Saga, despite the Goblin's rumors. I am on the hunt. Hurry! We'll keep you safe. Flee to safety. We'll take care of this. Run. We'll cover your escape. Lady Locust Walker is right. Zalatath isn't behind this. She's somewhere, scheming. We will find Zalatath.
Well, the shield around the city looks stronger already. That should buy us some time against the Shadow Guard.
They will not escape.
Good. We made a difference here.
I will not fail again.
Got those cores that Omen wanted?
She cannot hide from me.
These look like they're in good condition. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to the next phase of this plan.
I do not miss.
The entropic cores we collected will be crucial in our defense. Use the entropic cores to activate the market guardians scattered around the city. Once reactivated, these golems will join our fight and help us push back the invaders. Time is of the essence. The fate of Tazavesh rests in your hands.
We must get the Guardians working again. Tazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival. These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers, Tazavesh will never defeat the Shadow God. The Shadow God have grown stronger since I last fought them. My arrows strike true.
Excellent. That'll go a long way towards securing the city.
I will not fail again.
We've stabilized most of the city and saved as many as we could. But our job isn't over. Purposely, will still be Commander. We've already searched for one place we don't let not come. Meet me at Mizel's oasis.
Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow God leader.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend.
What have you learned?
I know
Our
that
fight
Xalatath
continues.
must be the
I found our quarry, but unfortunately not before they broke into this shelter.
We do what we must.
The commander of the Shadow Guard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted this shelter of the Trust. I am preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave, or their soul's energy will pour out. I must depend on you. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Lord Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh. The fate of the city rests on your shoulders.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
We will feed this city to the all-devouring. The void conquers all.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Without their leader, the Shadow God's assault on Tazavesh is crippled. For that, you have my gratitude.
He pauses for a weighty moment.
However, do not let this victory lull you into a false sense of security. There are darker forces at play far, more dangerous than the Shadow God. To resist them, we will need every advantage we can get, even those we would normally not consider.
Survival.
The Shadow God would have won if not for your allies' warning. It's time we were introduced.
But Illyria, we've already met.
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all.
You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius' return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness. We cannot trust her.
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
We are in danger.
This feels like a waking nightmare. I never thought I would be standing here with her. Acting as allies, Locust Walker is putting us all at a great risk just talking to her. I'm only here because I trust him. We have been through a lot together. It is the only reason that she still stands.
Illyria sighs.
If she tries anything, I will stop her.
They will not escape.
Why are you surprised to see me here, my champion? I can recognize raw power when I see it. And I have had my gaze on you for some time. I am pleased that we are in a position where we need each other. You won't get to Dimensius without me, and I cannot satiate my hatred of the Void Lord without you. I will let you in on a little secret as well. I am in no shape to do this on my own. After all, you helped Illyria foil my plans in Kaz Algar. I need allies to do this, as do you.
With my help, victory awaits.
I know what you think. Please understand that even the worst enemies sometimes must work together to defeat an even greater evil. I can't say that I like it, but there is no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat Dimensius and remove his threat from the world, it is her. Please trust me. I know what is at stake. When Koresh was destroyed, it scattered fragments of Dimensius across the great dark beyond, under the guise of vengeance. Nexus, King Salhadar sought out untethered fragments of the void, Lord Dotomly to them, and reforge him in our dimension.
We do what
I know
we
what
must.
you think. Dimensius threatens us once more. There is no one who knows his methods better than his former harbinger, Zalatar. I would not say we can trust her, but we can work with her. She fears the All-Devouring's wrath after her betrayal. We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think how many we will save from the Void Lord's hunger. Get your bearings in this city the four of us save together. I will convince Illyria.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Dimensius stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
Sharp as a blade.
I cannot
Why do
believe
you
you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me!
We've all tried to kill each other. Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard to piece him back together.
I should just end her! Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside your hunt, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary.
I need a target.
At last, we return to Koresh.
Allow me to introduce myself. Traveler, I am known as Bakril. As you know, my people do not imbibe as yours do. My proposal is simple. Help me concoct a new energy drink, and I shall allow you to use it free of charge. It will most certainly make you a hero amongst heroes. Is that not worth the risk? I have acquired various potent energy sources. Infuse them into the berry juice cocktail, and let us see how potent we can make it.
Your patronage is quite appreciated. Wealth can solve any problem.
Unbelievable. It worked. And we were not blown into an incalculable number of minuscule pieces. I do hope this formulation proves useful not only for you, but for the future of Karish. Now on to Phase 2, testing and market research.
Always a pleasure.
Since I never doubted our success, I took the liberty of making further preparations. I have arranged for a couple of volunteers. I want to see our new energy drink in action before you imbibe it. May I call you adventurer? Of course I can. We're partners now. You will find the volunteers lounging on the high terraces of the city. Tazavesh has many such comfortable areas for visitors like yourself.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
I greet you.
Hello, Bakril said you would arrive with a drink. When I volunteered, I didn't know Tarouane and Iteri were going to want to continue my training so soon. I thought I had at least another day. Well, I made an agreement and I keep my word. Let's get to it.
Sharella Ron.
Fancy food, eh?
Oi!
Can I have
Oi,
one,
yeah,
you
that
dog?
champion, the trader said he'll be coming by with a new drink to try out. Dredgers don't normally drink anything, since we're shaped from the clay and whatnot, but I've been practicing. Let's have her then. Just put it in me cuppa.
For the master.
Something must be done.
Snynel seems to notice you.
Oh, sorry. May I help you?
The trust will save us.
There's an audit coming up. My employer, Sea Imports, will be audited again.
Zainel visibly shakes, ducking his head.
I need this audit to go badly. It must be worse than the last. Can you help me? We have a shipment of small devourers that would cause a lot of trouble if they were to escape or go missing. Break open their crates. Business needs to be overwhelmed, just like last time.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
You can still see my boss around the corner, right? He hasn't moved? Good. I don't want the business to fail. I need it to suffer a hiccup. If we inflict a little chaos now, I can restore everything at the end. When you see what the coordinator is doing, maybe you will understand.
Zainel's voice is on edge.
I would be acting against my oath as an employee if I made the business fail.
It is good to
You
see
can still,
our
if my
ethereal
colleagues
kin
knew
again.
of my plan, they would be in danger of discharging their oaths as good employees. Besides that, they are far too excellent at their jobs. Take these, they're devices of my own creation. When placed near my colleagues, it will create an illusion of them working. They will be able to step away and rest, and the business will be under even more pressure without them.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Something first.
So this is what has become of Koresh.
Coordinator Xether glowers down at you.
Is there some reason you are bothering me, adventurer? Speak to one of my organizers if you want an appointment.
Dimensius must not be allowed to return.
toiled endlessly for this day.
You can still see my boss around the corner, right? He hasn't moved. Good.
The trust will save us.
Good. Good. Things are in disarray. This is a start. Perhaps you're just the measure of mayhem I needed to pull this off.
Always a pleasure.
You can still see I'm glad none of my co-workers will have to see what we're going to do. They deserve the rest.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
You can still see we've made good progress, but we need more disorganization. I've redirected a particularly large shipment of anima in the form of a devourer. Kill it, and bring its anima core to me. The anima itself is not important, rather, the fact that it can be stolen. My boss will have more to answer for in the audit when his books are in disarray.
The trust will save us.
You can still see when our imports are delayed or lost. The most direct impact is on Tazavesh businesses. Take this illusion pin. It will make you appear as a Loy Imports employee. Tell the businesses their shipments are delayed indefinitely. My boss cannot ignore downstream pressure forever.
Always a pleasure.
Azeroth stares at you with malign intent.
Do you wish to trade?
Destroy the city? You must help me quickly and quietly deal with this *** situation, partner. Have I become that which I sought to oppose?
May you succeed in your endeavors.
If we were to consider the silver lining here, it is that we now know our concoction works. Just not on whom we wished. I do not suppose you have it in you to defeat this empowered version of the creature. It is only our reputations and the future of Tazavesh at stake. Another chance to prove you truly are as mighty as they say.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I don't have a target.
deal is just another kind of oath.
All is not lost. This will blow over in time, and I now know the drink can work. I will get it right next time, and we will have a tool in our arsenal in case another, well, intention group like the Ravel rises again to destruction down upon Ews. I might need to lay low for a bit, but you are a hero, and heroes deserve rewards. Let me see here.
It's good to see our ethereal kin again.
Speak your mind.
Anima, do you have it? What has happened to my shipment? See.
There remains much to do. Yes, can I help you?
Tell me you have my shipment. Associate. Your boss assured me I would never have a late shipment again, but it seems my trust was misplaced.
These Shadow Guard dogs will not deter us. You have my attention.
I sense you come bearing ill news. Associate, speak.
We have worked too long to fail now. Let us exchange words.
Have you news of my shipment? My customers are expecting goods, but I am unable to finish my work without that anima.
Spend your time wisely. So this is what has become of Korea.
You're from Zeoi Imports, aren't you? Where is my shipment? It is several hours late.
Dimensius must not be allowed to return.
Wealth can solve any problem.
You can still see my boss. The XY Imports Associates transporting this anima are expecting our broker of sorts to relieve them of their charge. They will give you no trouble.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Thank you. Thank you.
Zinel slips the anima core into a messenger bag. Like, I'm glad you can see Kate's instructor messenger bag.
More incriminating evidence for the audit.
Always a pleasure.
You can still see my boss.
Sunel's voice is rough.
We will soon resolve their worries. Better a temporary strain than an eternal, constant stress.
It is good to see our
You can
ethereal kin
still
again.
see. I can hear Coordinator Zofsea raging about the slide in business already.
Zinel shifts uncomfortably and ducks his head.
We're ready. We're ready. Go to Port Authority. Zorao. Tell them you represent an invested party and that the audit should be moved up. And there's one more thing I need you to do. Speak with me before you go.
The trust will save us.
You can still see my boss around the corner. I've modified the illusion on the pin. Take it. You have to convince Port Authority Zorao to wear it, if nothing else. None of the evidence matters if he doesn't. Do you understand?
Sunel fidgets anxiously. One.
It will help. It's illusion magic like we used before to help my co-workers. Please, you must understand. I can't do this again. I need this to be the last audit.
He wraps his arms around himself.
He must wear the pin.
Dynel shakes his head quickly. His voice is rough.
The last. It will be the last. Please don't ask me anymore.
Your patronage is quite appreciated. At last, we return to Karesh.
I'm very busy, adventurer. The docks are in disarray. The incoming and outgoing vessels are delayed by several cycles. What is it that you want? An invested party? Saga, she imports, is appearing in my reports more and more lately. If I could straighten them out, the majority of issues on the docks would be resolved by proxy. I appreciate the tip, adventurer. I will prioritize an audit as soon as I can.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again. A deal is just another kind of oath.
You can still see my boss. Zorao is wearing the pin.
Sinel's shoulders loosen.
Thank you. Now you and I must be careful.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
You can still see. It's time. I cannot tell you what to expect. I only hope this is the last day I must keep such a dreadful oath.
Sunel shakes his head.
Let us hurry. Port Authority Zorao has already begun questioning Coordinator Swyther.
The trust will save us. Do you wish to trade?
Coordinator Swyther has been evasive thus far in my question. Are you ready to confront him properly, adventurer?
May you succeed in your endeavors. We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Thank you for everything.
Snell appears exhausted. Why? His figure is slouched.
Now we do the work to set the business on track again. But perhaps after a bit of rest, I can rest. The Coordinator, he won't be able to find me.
A unique brightness comes over Zainel.
Always a pleasure. May I tempt you with my wares?
Most fortuitous greetings, Off-Worlder. I have been stuck for an eon at this post, checking manifests one after another. This is not real trade. Real trade is done on the streets of Tazavesh. It just so happens that a contact of mine from your world was unloading waste cargo. I bought the whole supply, expired storage contracts of some sort. However, I know better than to be trading without a permit. It would bring good fortune to my endeavor to have your help with this. Can I count on you, adventurer?
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Speak your mind.
Welcome to my inn, fleshling. How may I be of service? Let's start your registration. Please enter your name. Please state your business. And done. Thank you for protecting the city. Because of you, we can continue the most important venture in Tazavesh, commerce. Welcome
There remains
to
much to
my
do.
inn, fleshling. How may I be of
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Ah, the hero of Tazavesh. You saved our city, so I will give you some advice free of charge. Just this once. Farash is a dangerous place, fleshling. The wasteland is no place for the faint of heart. It is no place for even my people. And we no longer have hearts. The broken shards of our planet contain dangers in every corner. If you aren't careful, you will stumble into an ambush from deadly ethereals who have gone feral on our former home, falling into their hands. That is a fate I would not wish on my worst business rival.
Your
Welcome,
patronage is
stranger.
quite appreciated.
Another task completed. The Trust thanks you for your efforts. The founder has set aside a fund to encourage such initiative.
The Trust will save us.
Another task completed.
May you
The Trust
succeed in your
thanks you
endeavors.
for your efforts. The founder has set aside
Always
a fund
a pleasure.
to encourage such initiative.
It is
Another
good
task
to see
completed.
our
The
ethereal
Trust
kin again.
thanks you. Welcome, stranger.
Shall we discuss terms?
Suvesh sent you? Oh, that little scoundrel can't even face me himself. Ha! Ha.
The Shadowlands can be treacherous.
There is a difference between securing a permit and securing permission to sell in Tazavesh. Soives is a licensed dealer. He can buy and sell as he pleases in accordance with the authorities. However, I am glad he knows his place. If you are on my streets, you need my permission. Not everyone knows this. Cartelba likes to test the waters. I'll award you permission if you teach them a lesson.
We are done here. Begin your negotiation.
Very well. Suez is free to buy and sell whatever he pleases on my streets.
Is that all?
Take this ledger to Siwa Yves. Let him know I expect dinars up front and on time. There are to be no discrepancies between my records and his. Do you understand? You may head to the market to inform him. Knowing traders like him, he'll have already found a spot to set up shop. This venture has my blessing. Don't let it become unprofitable, or we'll be seeing each other again, Off-Worlder.
We will speak again, if necessary.
For you, I offer
Do we
only
have
the
good
finest.
news, Off-Welder?
Remember, everything
The boss wants
has
a high
value.
price, but it is a fair ask of a new venture. We will succeed quickly, or we will fail quickly. Let's get to work.
You struck a hard bargain.
Now
Good
then,
show.
on to business. I hear tale that your world is full of heroes on adventure, and where there's adventurers, there's need for storing their treasures. Always. Thus, you have turned to our kin to keep them safely deposited between realms, yet not one of you rate the contract. We have since ceased such services and returned goods to their owners. You and I are selling opportunities to purchase what remains. Blind, of course. Help me prepare.
Until our next transaction. All goods and services for sale.
Excellent. With that out of the way, we can begin sales.
Remember, everything has value.
You have my attention.
Thank you for saving our city. We must keep Tazavesh alive if we are to have the slimmest hope of restoring our world. Our world is a shattered husk. Rav Karashi make the trip over to salvage what we can. But we all know that the problem we face is an impossible incline.
There remains much to do.
What have you learned?
I had known Karesh had been destroyed, but it's something else to see it in front of me. Dimensius must pay for this.
They will not escape.
This place brings back memories, some good, some less. But it matters what you do with them. I thought Ilaria would have tried to kill me by now, yet here she is. Perhaps her blind faith in her mentor, Locust Walker, is stronger than I thought.
We're in this together.
This is what we are fighting for. We can only save fragments of Karish, but we can prevent other worlds from sharing our dreadful fate.
My past does not define
There is a
me.
small island to the northeast of here, called Overlook Zoshu. My scouts have been searching for a way into Manaforge Omega, where we must stop the return of the All Devourer. If we are fortunate, the scouts have already found a safe pathway inside.
We do what we... The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Manaforge. Come along, champion.
Do you wish to trade?
A long time ago, back when we all lived on Karesh, I promised my sister I'd come home. Since the devouring, I've counted every day that I've failed that oath. I was thrilled when the cartels agreed to return. Tazavesh never really felt like home, but now, this is worse than I imagined. It's hard to believe anything can survive in these wastes.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Are you heading to the dunes? I'm looking for my sister, Shahata. I don't know if she's alive, but I have to find her. The only place I can think to start the search is our village. Karash is nothing like I remember. I need landmarks. Anything I can recognize to navigate by. Take this Echo Surveyor. It will reveal traces of the past. Hopefully enough for me to orient us.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
A long time ago.
Always
back
a
when
pleasure.
we all lived, the deserts here were never safe. But there was still beauty bird song, herds of animals, and the desert would bloom from horizon to horizon after a storm. Now it's a wasteland. I barely took 2 steps off the docks before being chased by some monster. I need to get out there. If you could cull the worst of those creatures, I'd feel much safer.
The trust will save us.
Everything is negotiable.
Where would you like to fly?
I need to target something first.
Let us exchange words.
I've never seen anything like this, these wastelanders. They aren't just survivors, they're predators in captivity. I heard their leader's sermons. Salatath came to them before the devouring. She taught them to steal the Rishia from the land, the beasts. Even their own kin, they think she saved them. They've been waiting to serve her again, and I gave them the tools to do it. It's an echo machine. It was only meant to detect and project the essence of long-dead flora, so we could study extinct species. Now, after the modifications we made, it's a weapon. If they overload it with energy, the backlash will propagate to all of our installations across Karash. The eco-domes will fail. Everything will die, and it's my fault. Please. This is still home. There's so much beauty under the scars. We can't lose it again.
Dimensius must not
I've never
be
seen
allowed
any.
to return.
Please, we have to stop the Necro-Arms. 3 of us were sent by cartel to install a research machine. It was only meant to help study extinct plants. At first, the Wastelanders were polite, even curious, until we tried to leave. They forced us to modify the machine. Musa refused and they killed him. Ombalat and I obeyed. We should have refused as well. Once we finished, the Wastelanders let their guards down. Ombalat said to run, so I did. He was right behind me. Please find him.
We have worked too long to fail now. So this is what has become.
I've never seen anything like. I heard him fall. I should have stopped for him. Instead, I kept running. We have to make this right. We turned the machine into a weapon for the Wastelanders. It won't help rejuvenate the land. It will kill everything.
Spend your time wisely.
I've never seen anything like this. This isn't a temple anymore. It's an abattoir. They tear souls from captives to power their rituals. Right now, they're pouring stolen energy into our machine. I think I know why. With the modifications we made, overloading the device with arcane energy will create a massive feedback loop. It'll disrupt our technomancy across Kareshu. The ecodomes will fail. Tazavesh will be defenseless. Will be just another feast for the Necroans. If you can disrupt their rituals, it will buy us time.
These Shadowguard dogs will
I've
not
never seen anything
deter
like
us.
this. They think Xalatath has returned for them, that their worship will be rewarded. They'll consume everything to prove their devotion to her. We came here for peace, to rebuild our shattered home. We have to protect the future. It's all we have left. These Wastelanders are massing to raid the ecodomes. If they manage to bring down the shields, they'll pick them clean. Don't give them that chance.
There remains much to do.
I'm out. It's too far now. I need to get closer.
Speak your mind.
Look at what they've done. No, what we let them do. They would never have been able to corrupt the Echo Machine without our aid. I will put this right for all my friends. For Karash.
The Shadow God thoughts will
That
not
will slow them
deter.
down. But I worry it's not enough. We need to end this before they destroy all of our work.
We have worked too long to fail
Look
now.
at what they've done. No, even if we fail here, this might give our defenders a chance.
Dimensius must not be allowed
Look
to
at
return.
what they've done. Their leader conducts the last ritual site. Is Sam the Unraveler? I saw him live up to that name. If he uses our Echo Machine against us, he and his followers will tear through everything. We'll all be offerings to their absent god. Hashiro, Hashim absent god. Slay him and end his ritual. We can't allow second devouring.
Spend your time wisely. Yes, can I help you?
Look at what they've done. No, he's dead. Why hasn't it stopped? It's only growing stronger.
We have worked too long to fail
We're
now.
too late. The ritual is self-sustaining. It'll draw in more power until it overloads the machine. Tazavesh, the ecodomes. Nothing will be safe if the failure cascades. If we remove the infusers, the energy should dissipate before it can cause any harm. It's too powerful, though. It will tear you apart if you try to get close. And I'm not strong enough to do it alone. Unbind me. I'll wrap you in my energy. That should be enough to let you get close to the machine.
Spend your time
Oh.
wisely.
Are you all right? I tried to protect you from the blast.
Taha flickers in and out of sight.
Sorry, that took a lot. I just need a moment.
Wealth can solve any problem.
A long time ago. Thank you. I think I have my bearings now. You see how much life used to be here. It's hard to imagine Shahata surviving here for so long. No, we'll find her. We have to.
It is good to see our
A long
ethereal
time
kin
ago.
again.
It seems only the most vicious creatures survive outside of the ecodomes. When we find my sister, I'll bring her back to Tazavesh where it's safe.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Things are starting to feel familiar. I think I know the way back to my village. I should tell you, I'm not just looking for my sister. Our mother died when I was studying in the cities. Shahata buried her under her favorite tree, but I wasn't there. I swore I would come home to conduct the funeral rites, but I didn't make it in time. I have left my oath unfulfilled for far too long. I owe it to Mother to at least try now. Come, let's search the village.
The trust will save us.
For you, I offer
Where would
only
you
the
like
finest.
to fly?
Yes? Can I help you?
Thank you for coming. There are many dangers when to terraform Karesh, not the least of which is creatures that the domes as convenient energy sources. Eco Dome. Springhost is plagued with them. I have a plan to remedy this, but I could use your help preparing.
We have worked too long to fail now. You have my attention.
Have you gathered enough pollen for me?
Spend your time wisely.
Perfect. Adventurer, with our equipment, we'll be able to unlock the power within this humble plant.
We have worked too long to fail now.
Now we need to process this firebud pollen into fuel. And with this fuel, the downfall of these pests will be assured.
Spend your time wisely. Let us exchange words.
Excellent. Beish, I hope you're ready to bring the wrath of the brokers down onto these troublesome creatures.
These Shadow God dogs will not
Now that we've
deter
processed
us.
this firebud pollen, we can bring some flame to bear against our pests in Ecodome. Springhost.
There remains much to do. You have my attention.
The Ecodome's shield integrity is returning to normal levels. I knew I could count on your race's predilection for fire, adventurer.
Dimensius must not be allowed to return.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two.
I've been tracking those Sufadi since they raided my camp. That was the first opening I had.
Shahata keeps a firm grip on her weapon.
Forgive me if I keep my distance. Strangers and coincidences are often deadly in the wastes. What are you doing here?
I will honor my oath.
At last, we return to Karesh.
I almost didn't recognize her, but I'd know my sister's voice anywhere.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I don't know what I expected. She's right. I did break my oath, and now the village is gone. She's still here, though. If she has anything that belonged to our mother, then there's still a chance the surveyor can trace it to the grave.
Always a pleasure.
I used to practice what I would say when I saw my brother again. Then I stopped believing I would. He's been away all this time, and now he comes to ask for heirlooms? I dug our mother's grave beside her favorite tree, alone. He should have come back then. I don't have time to help him ease his conscience now. If you two are so set on talking, at least have the sense not to do it in the open. Come to my camp. We'll speak there.
We pillage, we scavenge, we survive.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
It's hard to imagine that she's been living like this.
It is good to see our ethereal kid again.
I hadn't expected to see Fened again. He's a bit late to help with Mother's funeral rites. The tree is gone along with the grave. And now he comes to ask for favors?
Vengeance for Koresh.
What did Fened expect? A prodigal son's welcome with wine and figs. He's been away a long time. Things change.
Beware the sands and shadows.
Fened picked a poor time to ask for my help. I'm leaving as soon as I recover my supplies from the Sufadi. I was passing through when they attacked, and they could have killed me if Ruya hadn't carried me off. I followed them back to Sufad, but there are too many for me to deal with. If you help me recover my supplies, I'll see what I can do to help Fened.
Send my regards.
What did Fened expect? Before the devouring, the Sufadi were priests. There were customs of courtesy and charity. Those were erased with the rest of Karesh. If the Wastelanders think I won't retaliate, they'll never stop targeting me. I think you understand the value of a show of force. Kill their leaders. Let it be a warning for the others.
Vengeance for Koresh. brave of you to venture this far.
What did Fened expect? Hopefully they haven't used everything up.
Send my regards.
Is this all you found? They didn't waste any time using up my supplies. Still, it's something.
We pillage. We scavenge.
Hopefully that will be enough to scare them off. At least for a while.
I will honor
I had a necklace, but our mother beat it. The Sufadi took it when they robbed me. Things from old Karesh are rare. If the Sufadi haven't traded it, it'll be with their other valuables. I was planning to leave it behind. Sentimentality isn't worth risking your life, but you kept your word, which is more than I can say for my brother. Help me recover the necklace, and it's yours.
Beware the sands and shadows. Best keep your weapons ready.
What happened? Where's Fened?
I will honor
It's
my
all
oath.
gone. Months of supplies up in flames. If Fened isn't dead already, he will be soon. The Sufadi won't be forgiving, especially after what we've done.
Beware the sands and shadows.
After the devouring, I didn't think I'd see Fened again. At first, it was easier to stay angry at him for leaving than to grieve. Then it was easier to forget, to only focus on surviving the next day. Seeing him again brought everything back. Oathbreaker, he had forsaken his oath to come home. But family is the first oath we're born to. What would it make me if I abandoned him now? He's my brother. By oath, and by blood, I won't leave him to the Sufadi.
Send my regards to the revel. I am listening for now.
I've been unkind. You've come through for me, which is a rare thing in the Wastes. In spite of everything, I'm glad you brought my brother back to me.
Vengeance for Koresh.
Was that you I saw, riding the barge down into the crowd of Wastelanders? You know I'll expect you to help pay for that.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I almost didn't expect her to come for me, especially not like that. Even so, the surveyor's damaged and Shahata's supplies went up in flames. Maybe I shouldn't have come home.
Always a pleasure.
All that time in Tazavesh, all I could think about was coming home. Now it's only brought more grief. Even if the surveyor wasn't damaged, I still have nothing to trace back to our mother's grave.
Onfina glances around the cave.
See these markings? This was a shrine to be exchanged. I guess it's a fitting place to finally say goodbye. Would you be willing to help one last time? Nothing dangerous. Just light some incense.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again. A deal is just another kind of oath.
It took me far too long to come back. Hopefully, I can start making up for that.
The trust will save us.
After all this time, I thought it would feel different when we honored the oath. Maybe now's the time to stop thinking on the past. Thank you.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
This Ecodome is a false promise of hope. Koresh will never recover. Look to the sky, if that's even what you can call it. Behold our shattered planet. I have walked on these floating chunks of our once great world for tens of thousands of years. I have done my time here, and Koresh's time will soon be over. I'm getting out of here before the rest of this withered rock is taken over by the void. This Ecodome, have you seen what's out there? I'm good with technology and plants, not void monsters. This Willy Tings. I am Driruish. I think you could help with a project of mine. The nearby expanse of purple-hued crystal is ripe with potential. The void-infused glass could have many uses, from being a spell reagent to being melted down for crafts. I can't get near it myself, but someone like you will have no trouble at all. Bring me back some samples of the Void Blast, so I can assess their worth to future buyers.
May I tempt you with my...
Where would you like to fly? This Ecodome, I am preparing to move off-world before what's left of Karesh crumbles away. There are many potential uses, and therefore potential markets, for this newly created Void Glass. Potential equals profit, and profit means I can make a new life on a less volatile. This Ecodome, regrettably, the Void Glass was too unstable. However, I have another idea. I believe I can stabilize the glass, but only at the moment of its creation. First, I need motes from the worms outside the Ecodome to power my device. While you're out there, hunt down some of those crowlusps as well. Their husks can be ground down to make a pleasing beverage, for which the folk in Shatrath will pay the highest of prices. I've been off-world numerous times. Why do I even come back here? My pact with Omgith is a noose around my neck. Anything can be turned into profit if you have the right market. It's all about knowing your buyers and finding that which they most desire. I still think the Void Glass will be the most lucrative for me, but it needs to be able to hold together more solid. You return with motors and husks for me? I still believe void-infused glass is my ticket out of here. The problem lies in the creation process itself. The motes you brought me can help stabilize the glass with the help of void energy. Lucky for us, there are numerous void surges on the edges of the glass crevasse. I have charged a device with the motes. All you need to do is channel void energy through it. Stand where a surge is about to happen, and then collect a glass that's formed. Easy. Oh, it might tingle a bit.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Drevoi has never appreciated all the hard work we do here in the Ecodomes. Drevoi swore an oath to work toward the betterment of Karesh. He doesn't get to just walk away from that. He will be branded an oath breaker and will be shunned by our people. It won't matter where he goes. He will always carry this betrayal with him.
Always a pleasure.
This Ecodome is a false promise of hope. Karesh will never recover. Look to the sky. If there are many potential uses, and therefore potential markets, for newly created void glass. If we can get this right, I should be set up comfortably in a new home by week's end. If you hold the device while standing in the void surges, the energy from the motes should help create more stable fragments. Well, let me see what you procured. I will not wait a moment longer. I have arranged for transport outside of the dome, and it will be arriving soon. Will you meet me outside? I have one last thing I would ask of you.
Do you wish to trade?
Drevoi has never appreciated all the hard work we do. Here, Drevoi swore an oath to work toward the betterment of Karesh. He doesn't get to just walk away from that. He will be branded an oath breaker. And Drevoi has never appreciated. Omgith is welcome to waste his time here, but I will labor on this shredded planet no longer. I have wasted enough time on this void-blasted world. I would ask of you one last thing. Take this satchel to Omgith. I was going to give it to him myself, but our words got between us and I let my anger take over. I know that he thinks I am abandoning him and breaking our oath, but with this, I declare that the terms between us have been met.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Drevoi has never Drevoi is a fool. He is likely to burn through his wrappings with his hot-headedness. He'll be back.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Well, is he ready to apologize and get back to work?
You hand him the satchel of seeds.
What's this now?
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I've not seen...
Where would you like to fly?
We embrace power. We do
I heard
not
you
fear
were
it.
here on Karesh. Good. I need help. My apprentice Leona has been researching novel means of harnessing the power of the void. She's approached a demon hunter named Adarus to see if the Illidari's methods could offer any insights. To be honest, I'm not sure I trust Adarus. He's not studious. Unlike Leona, Leona was just going to observe him as he sought to master the void. But she's disappeared. Please find her. Talk with Adarus. He knows something.
Do not bend to the whispers.
We are all that stands between the
What?
Legion
Nobo?
and
Make it
annihilation.
quick, adventurer. I have no time, and more importantly, no interest in idle conversation. Feenan, I'll tell you if it means an end to these interruptions. The young Void Elf and I have entered into a pact. I teach her the ways of the Illidari, and she conducts a ritual to infuse me with the powers of the Void. To that end, she's retrieving an item of power I require to realize my ambition. If she yet lives, you can find her at the Fracture of La Cuna. If she's dead...
Adaris shrugs.
Unfortunate, but then she's of no further use to me.
If we do not meet again, die well.
I greet you.
Adaris sent you. His lack of faith in my abilities and desire to delegate speak volumes.
Sherelle Aron.
The Void espouses all truths, and in none of them do I defeat Ramonta without some help. And here you are. My quarry is a cosmic worm known as Ramonta, the Insatiable. It started out small enough, but with each Void entity it feasts upon, it grows, and its power grows along with it. If we can defeat it, I can claim its power. Will you help me?
The Void offers endless possibilities.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Walk your own path.
I will stop at nothing to ensure the survival of my people.
The Whispers do not control me.
You've been helpful so far, and in return, I'll allow you to take part in making history on this discarded, broken corpse of a planet.
Do not give in to the power
Illidan
of the
taught
Legion.
us that if we are to fight threats that acknowledge no limits, we must be willing to do the same. With his rage, he tamed the power of the Fell, and so will I with the Void. A fragment from this world, touched by the All-Devouring, is held deep in the heart of North Safar. With the Void essence Leona collected, and this fragment as a vessel, I will yoke the power of the Void to my will. Combining the strength of the Illidari and the secrets of the Rendere will make me unstoppable.
Death to the Legion! Lord Illidan knows the way. Azeroth must not fall.
Its power begs to be released, can't you hear it?
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
Zeke out the relictors. They comb through these wastes like carrion feeders, through proof of their people's weakness in a misguided attempt to strength.
Adara spits contemptuously onto the sand.
The only object of real value is here in front of us, and they keep it contained out of fear. I will not make that mistake. They will find these relictors, unburden them of their keys, and return.
Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
Target something first.
We fight for a new future.
The power of the shard, basically.
The universe is full of
the
mystery.
Power of the shard. Baselanders were right to be wary of it.
Power is to be wielded, not fear.
I've sacrificed everything.
You've proved yourself useful so far, Adventurer. Continue to do so.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
You've proved yourself
Death to the
useful so
Legion.
far, Adventurer. Continue to do so. Retain the fragment for now. I will need it soon.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
At last, with the promise of this fragment's power and my mastery over the Illidari ways, I will be ready to fight the Shadow Guard and any other threats the Void throws at us. Leona spoke of a cave near Shandora, where the Void energies suffusing Karesh converge. Mater's there, and play a part in my ascension.
Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's...
Adris is in deep concentration. What?
Question everything.
We're nearly prepared, although I can't help but wonder if Adris's reach exceeds his grasp.
Fate is ours to decide.
Adaris is preparing his mind and body for the ritual. Our task is to place the fragment at 2 points within this cavern, which will both the crystal to the void energy in the area. and attract any void entities that nearby. Defeat those entities and their essence will be absorbed into the fragment, empowering it further.
There is strength in shadow. Baladash Malanore.
Well done. I'll take it from here.
Maintain control. Always. New doorways have opened to us.
This is it. Place the Karshi fragment above Ados, and I will channel the void lure containing Ramonta's void essence into the shard. Ados is powerful and determined, but we're attempting something both experimental and dangerous. I'll ask you to be vigilant.
The whispers do not control me.
Adris is in deep concentration. What?
Sacrificed everything. What have you given?
I greet you.
I didn't have the time or focus to pick a destination for that portal. He could be anywhere.
There is strength in shadow.
I did all I could to prevent this outcome. If you hadn't pushed him through the portal, the unrestrained void energy would have collapsed the cave around us. He was strong. In a way, I think that worked against him. Mate me back in Shandora. I need to report to Umbrik and let him know what happened here.
Power is to be wielded, not feared. We fight for a new future.
I will stop at nothing to ensure the survival of my people.
The shadows serve us.
I could feel the void energies roiling from here.
The light is
Adventure,
not the
what
only
exactly
path.
happened?
Come with an open mind.
What befell Karesh is terrible, but there is much to learn here, lest we too suffer the same fate. Now, have you come to learn of Karesh, or to support the Rendorai?
Be open to possibilities.
Walk your own path.
Greetings, traveler.
I sincerely hope that Adoris is well, and that he doesn't blame us. The Rendorai have enough enemies as it is. I am excited that Leona has made a breakthrough, though she never would have succeeded without your help.
We serve the Alliance.
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Dimensius, his power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
I can sense him, Dimensius. Bulk, his presence feels heavy. This close to the machinations of the Shadow Guard is unsettling. Let us resolve this quickly.
With my help, victory awaits.
Be careful. We're very close to the enemy.
She cannot hide from me.
I hope my scouts have found a way to safely enter the Manaforge.
Survival is our utmost
Dimensius'
priority.
power is so great that even shattered, his aura radiates a power debilitating to mortal life. It is why the Kareshi were changed to beings of energy. It was the only way we could survive his presence. I had hoped my scouts could find a path that was safe for you and your compatriots to enter the Manaforge. Razida, Losha, and Yanhao should have met us by now. Find them for me. Their information is vital to our defense against the All-Devouring.
Valeria and the Champion need to enter the Manaforge if we are to destroy the All-Devouring. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
So this is what has become.
Where would you like to fly?
This ethereal's wrappings have traces of void energy swirling around them. A quick search reveals a hidden, ripped pocket. Its contents gone.
Speak your mind.
Greetings, adventurer. Told I can assist you in recovering lost companions.
This ethereal's wrappings are enveloped by swirls of void energy. The ripped wrappings point to the possibility that this was caused by a sharp blade. There is no sign of a fight. They might have been surprised by the attacker.
sharp as a blade, aren't you?
What a shameful loss. Locust Walker must keep a tighter leash on his minions, don't you think?
I will do as I promised.
How did we get to this? All that she has done to us. And she's our best ally?
Alaria clenches her jaw as her gaze shifts to Locust Walker.
I do not miss.
Reseda was a Shadow Guard agent. I've trusted her for thousands of years. How did they break her loyalty? If she could be turned, then any of the Trust's agents could as well. It is vital that we get the information about their base, and we can only rely upon the four of us to do so.
My past does not define
During
me.
the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific results of the Old Devouring's presence. A mortal being cannot approach him at the Mana Forge. He is the entropy of the end, and you are just flesh. Xal'atath knows rituals from across the Great Dark Beyond. With the power of the Reishi ribbons, she was able to transform the Karashi so they could withstand Dimensius. Alaria will not like this plan. You must convince her.
We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Reishi ribbon. Xal'atath will transmute you into energy as she did the Karashi.
This is madness! Don't let that monster touch you! We are in danger.
Now I'm learning that somehow Xal'atath had a hand in transmuting the ethereals into what they are today. How did that work for them? They have lost everything. How can Locust Walker even look at her? I don't know what to think about the Reishi ribbons either. They sound like dangerous artifacts. What else can they do? What else can Xal'atath do with them? If they are really that powerful, shouldn't we protect them from her?
Beware, Herman. You were the one that transformed the ethereals and brokers. I was told it was the energies of the Void.
The Void doesn't transform. It consumes. My skill and the power of the Reishi ribbons were required to change the Karashi.
The Ravel worked in secret, ensuring our people could survive Dimensius's energies and the inevitable destruction of Karesh.
You didn't tell your people the truth. To this day, they think it was Dimensius who changed them.
The Void feeds on conflict and panic. Had these Ravel villains told the people how they intended to save them, it only would have empowered Dimensius.
That's not how I would have put it, but she is right that there was neither time nor trust. We had a difficult choice to make.
We will find Xal'atath.
Now I'm learning that somehow. Are you sure? This is madness. You and I, we have no idea what she can do with that ribbon. How do I know it will even work? What if it only works on the ethereal's previous form? How do I know if you will come back? What if you are hurt or worse? All we have is Xal'atath's word for it, which is worth nothing to me. The only lead I have is Locust Walker, and his words that are becoming hollow. I don't know if I can trust him either. You are the only one I can still trust.
Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
What a shameful loss. Locust Walker, when I first met them, the members of the Ravel each carried a Reishi ribbon. The ribbon was both a representation of the status of its wielder and a conduit through which great energies could be channeled. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed, and it seems their powers have only grown. I can sense Locust Walker's Reishi ribbon now, just begging to be unleashed, and a few more in these islands around us. My dear.
Xal'atath chuckles.
That is someone else's secret to tell. Another time, perhaps.
Keep your enemies close. Tell me what you need.
Even in his weakened state, Dimensius's power is overwhelming. We must work faster, together.
We will survive.
She agreed. Alleria listens to you, my champion. You are indeed our savior.
With my help, victory awaits.
With Locust Walker's Rishi ribbon, I can transmute your flesh to energy. It won't hurt much. You will have the ability to travel within Dimensius's aura without being destroyed. There you can search for a path into the Maniforge. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy, ignored by the Shadow God. They're void beasts, however. Stay well away or be devoured. Talk to me when you are ready. Time is of the essence.
We're in this together.
Even in his weakened state, Dimensius's power...
You are now like the ethereals and brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy. This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Maniforge. These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army. All pathways to the Maniforge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
I am on the hunt.
How did we get to this? All that she has done to...
I knew it would be difficult having Illyria and Xalatath try to work together. I wish Windrun could understand the magnitude of the threat that Dimensius poses. When Kararesh, this threat before, we were only able to survive the shattering of the Owl, Devouring, and our world, because of the transformation, the Harbinger, using our Mishi'i ribbons. I do not trust her, but I understand her. She needs us to survive, and we need her.
We do what we must.
Even in
I
his
will
weakened
do
state,
as I promised.
Through this, you have learned what I already knew. Dimensius is a terrible threat. We must work together if we are to survive.
You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Our fight continues.
Xalatath is correct. We need more than my one Rishi ribbon to get a force to Dimensius. There is an eco-dome south of here. The founder of the Trust is there, overseeing its operation. She acquired the domes from the consortium. She claims they will be the key to restoring Karish. I am skeptical anything will be safe now that Dimensius stirs. She was a member of the Ravel and possesses a Rishi ribbon. Surely she would lend it to us.
Survival is...
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Xalatath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the all-devouring.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've brought the Harbinger to my dome.
My arrows strike true.
The Shadow Guard skulk in the shadows, but they will not extinguish the hope in this eco-dome. If we can do anything to preserve this place, we must do it.
At least I can trust you.
Hundreds of thousands of years, and Venari is still as suspicious as ever. How nostalgic.
Xalatath chuckles.
We must convince her to contribute to the greater good, my champion.
With my help, victory awaits.
Lending is not something I do without something in return. And especially for something as powerful as a Reshi ribbon, you'll have to work for it. My Echo Dome needs all the help I can coerce from my friends.
My fortune for the world that was.
The Shadow God attacked the Eco Dome. They must covet the vast stores of energy needed to shield the delicate biomes from the void of Karash.
My past does not define me.
My Reshi ribbon is all that is keeping this dome and its systems from collapsing. This eco-dome took too much of my fortune to build just for the Shadow God to destroy. They have sabotaged many of our control consoles, risking a complete ecological collapse. Find Engineer Omluf and help him restart our environmental support system while I monitor the rest of the facility.
And the only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
Hello, my champion.
Hundreds of thousands.
I thought you were just going to consult the Harbinger. Not bring her along.
I insisted. Last time, the Ravel was unable to complete the straightforward task it was given. I need to look after my interests. I need to know that we will bring an end to Dimensius.
Is that so? Then if you insist on being part of this venture, I'm going to put you to work. Don't just float around making sassy remarks. Make yourself useful and kill some Shadow Guards.
Do you really trust her?
I trust her to do whatever she needs to survive. We share a purpose: to kill the All-Devouring. That may change once Dimensius is dead. Don't just stand there scowling at each other. Get to work. My dome is in crisis.
What's gone wrong?
You shouldn't be here, stranger.
Quickly, mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods! Good. Now get the next rod. Ah, the rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go! Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next row. Did it work? Yes! System stable. Ha! Tell Venari we won't explode.
Energy control systems may be stabilized, but the biomes will still crash without my ribbon. I swore an oath to restore
This
my word.
ecodome will fail if the environmental support system stops. We must stabilize it.
Our work has just begun.
Environmental support may be back up and running, but don't get complacent. That was merely the first of the many problems plaguing this ecodome.
What is more valuable than home?
Lending is not something I do without some, just like Engineer Omluf. I have hired more well-regarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from Cartel Arm. 2 of them have not reported in. Are they dead? Or just distracted again? Bind Botanist, Omnita, and Shield Technician, Omdor, get their damage reports. I need to know if the attack caused any lasting damage to my dome.
My fortune for the world.
Blending is not something I do without. The Shadow Guard attack caused chaos and disarray in this dome. Several control consoles have powered down, and my consultants are stretched thin, reviving their assigned biomes and systems. This is where you come in. It's an easy but critical job. Find the disabled consoles and make sure they restart.
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the Traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in this dome alive.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Do not be fooled by Venari's demeanor. She has the best interests of Karish at her heart. She even swore an oath to restore Karish. And there is nothing more binding in our society than an oath. We must play by her rules and earn her assistance. I promise it will be worth it.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Hundreds of thousands of years, and the Shadow...
Well, can solve any problem.
Stranger, what a mess. The Ecodome's containment system went down for a brief moment, and several void creepers took advantage of it. Will you help me get rid of them?
Your patronage is quite appreciated. A deal is just another kind of oath.
Thank you, stranger. What brought you to me? Yes, of course. We have lost a small number of plants, but luckily, these were not rare and will replenish with time. I wish to see Karish bloom, or at least have the Eco-Domes heal us of a time long ago where everything was time before the Void Lord, before the Harbinger, before our world and our lives collapsed. Alas, I shouldn't bother you with such things. Tell Venari that I have it all under control.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Do you wish to trade?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? I don't have the time to chat with a fleshling, unless you came here to tell me it is time for a break. I am alive. Yes, I have been trying to collect these void spores ever since the attack. I am tired. Maybe you can take over for a bit.
The trust will save us. We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Thank you for the help. I can take it from here. Is there anything I can do for you in return? I see. Tell Venari that the shield integrity is in good shape. Luck was on our side this time, as the Shadow Guard attack was focused on control consoles rather than the Eco Dome itself. I will keep surveying everything, enhancing some key locations with arcane energy before moving back to the usual maintenance routine.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
Lending is not...
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy. Put your hopes in the trust.
Lending is not something I do with. I hire the best. I am sure Omnitor and Omdur have the information I need.
What is more valuable than home?
Are they alive? Good. Next time they forget to check in, they won't be.
Venari skims through the reports. Why,
It looks like there was minimal damage, if any at all, to most of the facility. The Shadow Guard saboteurs were focused on rerouting our energy reserves to the outer conduits. They have ignored the environmental and secondary systems.
I must protect my investment.
Good work. The interior of the dome is stabilized. All the Ecodome systems are functioning. My investment in the Ecodomes will continue to pay dividends. Unless the Shadow Guard attack again.
Our work has just begun.
We may have driven the saboteurs out of the dome and repaired its systems, but that doesn't mean the Shadow Guard is done with my domes. They're still hiding at the perimeter, trying to find a way to harvest the vast amounts of expensive energy needed to power the Ecodome. I need you to fight them off. Then maybe this attack will truly end.
What is more valuable than home?
We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome, like the City Watch, fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution so we can continue with our noble quest. Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the Ecodome's defense magics. Just place them near strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the magical defenses. What? This time it's no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Dimensius.
Keep your enemies close. Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work. Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran. aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception, I will advise. First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
With funding comes salvation.
Good. Good. That will buy us enough time to secure this dome.
I must protect my investment.
That should secure this dome, but will Venari make us float through any more hoops?
We're in this together.
My defenses will kill the Shadow Guard who may threaten our little agreement with dear Venari. I know you must be so very disappointed. Killing is what you're best at, isn't it?
We will survive.
An ethereal army runs on its energy. Siphons interrupt the flow of energy by destroying their siphon tower, and the army will pull back. It's one of their weaknesses as minions. Normally I wouldn't share the secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me and will forever live with the consequences. The siphon has a control console that can be overloaded to collapse the system. It will be shielded by a void barrier. Wow, Alleria can remove it for you.
I will do as I promised.
Of all the assets on the field of battle, the troops are the most expendable. I've sent enough to their destruction to know this as a fact. If we are to safeguard this dome for Venari and get her Reshi ribbon, we should destroy their cannons. Those cannons are easily worth the lives of all of their soldiers. Destroy them, and their commanders will sound the retreat. Most field commanders would never admit this, as it's bad for morale. But you seem like the type that can handle uncomfortable truths.
Keep your enemies close.
I cannot relinquish my Reshi ribbon just yet. Not while the Shadow Guard assaults my Echo Dome from their camp in serrated peaks. Take the fight to them. If you decimate their forces, they will stop this assault. Bring Locust Walker's apprentice, Alleria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She also keeps staring daggers at the Harbinger, and I don't have time to play peacemaker between those two.
My fortune for the... Destroy the Shadow God's camp, and I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
We forestall extinction.
Do not be fooled by
My defense...
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion. What is Salatath planning?
I feel like there is something Locust Walker and Venari are keeping from me. Some secret during the Devouring War that they don't want me to know. Salatath is pulling on this doubt to manipulate me. Let's defeat the Shadow Guard. Then we can uncover the truth.
We hunt the truth.
Shattered Dimensius. He wouldn't do that to himself.
It's too far away.
The void devours all.
Good job. That should satisfy Venari.
The Shadow God will not prevail.
Who controlled the Rishi Ribbon? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers. Who can we trust?
Without their cannons, the Shadow Guard's attacks on the Eco Dome are doomed to failure. Venari won't have need of her Rishi Ribbon. I'm more and more unsettled by this plan of ours, though. The secrets, this alliance with Salatath. I fear Locust Walker made a mistake thousands of years ago, and we cannot escape that ancient mistake.
I will not fail again.
I need to focus on the mission. Regardless of my doubts about our companions, the Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay their Shadow Captain so they cannot easily return to Ecodome. Primus, Venari would lend her Rishi Ribbon to our cause, and we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker was well placed. I will not let my doubts stay my bow on the battlefield. You can trust me to hunt these followers of Dimensius.
We hunt the truth.
Oh, gracious Miss Domende.
Reveal the truth. No more secrets. What next?
With that necessary violence taken care of, the three of us can talk. You are correct, Illyria. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but should have been revealed to you years ago.
We're in this together.
Seeing you two on the battlefield was beautiful. It really is wonderful watching you work. If only your so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions so long ago. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present, though his actions in the past that led us to this point, he has been less than forthcoming about. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you or Illyria.
I will do as I promised. The All-Devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Dimensius.
No. No, they couldn't have. You are lying.
Ask them.
I deserve the truth, Locust Walker! The void devours all.
Locust Walker, could he have...
Illyria shakes her head.
At least I can trust you. Xalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Do not be
Put your hopes in the trust.
This is just like the Harbinger, to fulfill her oaths to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there was any other way to stop the All-Devouring from rising once more, with my Rishioi ribbon, you are a step closer toward reaching Dimensius. But you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past his dread aura. Good luck. Watch the Harbinger's every move.
What is more valuable than home?
The threat of the Shadow Guard to Eco Dome. Primus is over. My Reshi ribbon is no longer needed to protect this asset. Take it. Use it wisely. Protect the greatest investment of all our existence. Stay focused. The Harbinger has already driven off one member of your team. Once you get enough Reshi ribbons, you still need to fight Dimensius. Find allies who will stand with us, in addition to artifacts.
I'll take my Rishi ribbon. Defeat the All-Devouring.
Our fight continues.
Do not.
Why did you tell her? This was a secret we said we would keep.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walk a dark, lonely path to save us from the void. Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Oh, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Enough! Make sure he succeeds. I have been to the mall. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment to protect. Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
You have my ribbon. Go, track down the rest. Have Locus Walker contact the other members of the Ravel. Ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors that have acquired one. Remember Rule 12, 22. It's who you know.
I must protect my investment.
Tell me what you need.
I'm glad to take the fight to the doorstep of our enemies. Hostile enemies.
Zal Ates smiles.
We work so well together. We must make a habit of it.
With my help, victory awaits.
I will not make excuses for what we did. I will carry the responsibility of it for the rest of my existence. Alleria will come to understand why it was necessary. When she sees the power of the All-Devouring, she will understand. We will need at least 2 more Reshiki ribbons to bring enough of a force to bear against Dimensius. My friend Umbera is a holder of a ribbon. She works in Ecodome, Rovan, on the next island. Let us gather her to our cause.
My past does not define me. We will need another ribbon. The Dome Administrator Umbera was in the revel. We should seek her out.
Oh, she sounds trusting, eager to give up power when asked.
I swore an oath to restore my
I
word.
want to thank you for what you have done here. In the long run, you have made sure that we have a chance of reforming Karish to what it was prior to our actions. Your friend, Alleria, she is right about the Harbinger. Never shut an eye when she is near you, and be worried when she is not.
My fortune for the world.
What has happened here? Where is Umbera?
A meteor destroyed the dome. We fled together, but Umbera is missing.
What next?
Can you feel the void energy? The longer it takes us to defeat Dimensius, the more shredded the barrier between this world and the void will become. His power grows, and this is but a small example of what will crash down upon Karish.
We will survive.
Karesh is merciless.
So much destruction. We had hoped to salvage some of our work. Could it all be lost? The instability between Karish and the void is growing. We were working in the Eco Dome when a huge rift tore the sky open. The meteor came crashing down, barely missing us. We rushed to rescue what we could and brought the animals and plants that survived to the oasis.
We create the world we want.
The dome is shattered, and Umbera may be in danger. I can see the scavengers from the wastelands of Karish within it now. Umbera may yet live. We must find her and her Rishi ribbon.
We do what we must.
Ecodome. Rovan was shattered by a falling chunk of void glass, destroying the structure and scattering its caretakers. They have returned to recover whatever equipment, flora, or fauna can be salvaged before the wastes claim them. Search the ruins to find any clues of Overseer Umbera's fate. We must have her Rishi ribbon. Omresh, and I will search the impact crater.
My past does not define me.
We seek
So much destruction
Karesh.
when the meteor struck. Umbera and I tried to salvage what we could. Without the dome's shield, we were soon beset upon by scavengers of the great dark beyond. We fled and were separated. Such creatures are not of Karish, and hostile to the stable biomes we sought to achieve. We need to clear these invasive creatures to find our equipment and Umbera.
Improve matters before you leave. She was right behind me. I should...
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome. manifest of supply crates Umbera was hoping to retrieve. No sign of her. Keep looking.
I need to get closer.
Dead. Her Rishi ribbon is nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow Guard divined our plan? A Tabika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of Koresh.
They are wastelanders now. Assassins, sworn to slay the Ravel. They must have killed Umbera and taken her ribbon.
I can't believe she's gone. We have been a team for thousands of years.
Protect the eco-domes.
So much destruction. Thank you. Those creatures would soon overwhelm us if left unchecked. It's amazing they can survive without the protective barrier of the dome, without becoming energy as the Karshi did. I wonder if such resilient traits could be transferred to the few native species in our domes.
We create the world we want.
Could Umbera still be somewhere within the wreckage?
We do what we must.
The Wastelanders killed Umbera and took her Rishi ribbon. These fallen oracles have harried all members of the Ravel since the Devouring War. This is a grim day.
Survival is our utmost priority.
So much destruction. The loss of an Echo Dome is unimaginable. The death of Umbera.
The broker's shoulders rise and fall in what looks like a sigh, though no breath is heard.
I cannot leave without retrieving the research crates. Her work must live on, even if she cannot. Umbera's manifest says that there were at least 5 crates full of research and resources.
Improve matters before you leave. This project meant everything to Umbera. What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
Come, let us retrieve her research and ensure her efforts were not in vain.
I need to target something. It's too far away.
We forestalled extinction.
We did not make it far before we were attacked by Wastelanders. They are very determined.
We do what we must.
Looks like we're about to have company again.
Ravel traitor! Your Rishi ribbon will be ours, load of smokers!
Our fight continues.
We did not make it.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
The oracles, now known as the Wastelanders, have turned their viciousness against the rabble, and now they're using their Tabika ritual daggers for murder. Lapsed pacifists are always the most vicious fighters, don't you think? The oracles. Now, the Tabika was the clumsy ritual the oracles once used to commune with their Worldsoul. Karash. It was central to their identity as a people, as the ritual was when they would gather as a community and worship. The dagger used to be for harvesting their sacred plants. Now it's apparently for burying in the chests of rabble members.
With my help, victory awaits.
I don't understand the Wastelanders. I thought they were once oracles of untamed Karesh. Nature, worshippers, vice. Why do they steal from our domes and prevent the transmission?
We seek to restore Karesh.
Thank you for retrieving the crates. Umbera's research will help us find a stable biome in time.
Improve. These Wastelanders are still holding a grudge against you. Leave us. Keep your Rishi ribbons safe. My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our cause. If it isn't my favorite
The oracles, now known as the Wastelanders. Those Wastelanders have that broker's ribbon. We must get it back, or you will never be able to reach Dimensius. They are deliciously bloodthirsty. I think we should lure them to our cause. We need an army for the coming battle, and they have the numbers for that. The Void Glass lies between their camp and us. That might provide a means to manipulate, speak with the Wastelanders.
I will...
We cannot risk the Wastelanders claiming my ribbon. I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
Hello, my champion.
The oracles, now known as the...
I think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker. These Wastelanders are your old enemies, the Oracles of Karesh. I remember how much trouble they caused you in the Devouring War. Are they why you failed to kill Dimensius? The Holy Class are always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We could use that. If we could get them to parley, I could convince them to fight for us. We are trying to save the world.
You can't mean to try to ally with those murderers.
Much as I would like to see them pay, Zalatath is right. They are fierce warriors and would be useful in the battle to come.
Come, champion. Let me show you how to manifest an army. Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
I have a plan to draw the Wastelanders to our side. These savages appreciate strength, so we'll show them yours. Let's get their attention, shall we? As Dimensius' power grows, the barrier between Karesh and the void shatters. The meteors This glass, the creatures here. The void oozes into this reality, taking over until only a twisted unreality remains. The longer it allows to defeat Dimensius, the more his power will, the more the void will consume what is of this pitiful planet.
We will survive.
I have a plan to... The aura of Dimensius is tearing what's left of Karish apart. Soon he will draw in what remains of this little world. Our time to stop him grows shorter by the hour.
Keep your enemies close.
The Wastelanders were once the oracles of the Worldsoul of Karish. They were so proud and strident about their oaths. Now, they scavenge the ruins like animals. Even rats have their uses. Gather void cleft essences for me. I have an idea of how we might sway the fallen oracles to our cause.
We're in this together.
I have a plan to draw the waste. Violent scavengers of the void have been drawn to Dimensius's aura to feast upon the scraps he will leave behind. This presents a problem for our Wastelander friends. Scavenging is their job. They could handle these beasts. I would not be seeking to ally with them if they couldn't. But why not give them a gift and show them you are their equal? No, they're superior in combat.
To gain access to their camp, we must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures. Void essence about you. It will make a perfect lure. Tell me what you need.
I have a plan to draw the wasteland. Many denizens of the void are voracious consumers of energy. They greedily flock to pockets of coalesced energy, like moths to a flame.
We will survive.
Well done, my champion. We shall use this to draw out our prey.
With my help, victory
I have
awaits.
a plan to draw these Wastelanders respect strength and violence. I think we're going to get along quite well.
We're in this together.
I have a plan to draw the Wastelanders have made camp in the ruins of Old Karish, a sanctuary from the ravenous beasts of the void that stalk the wastes of Karish, a bulwark against outsiders. If a hostile entity were to enter their camp, you could defeat it. They would respect you. Take the void energy you gathered into the ruined tower north of here. Be ready.
We need to talk to their leader. Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go cause one, and then solve it.
You fought well. I won't kill you for your trespass. Yet.
This stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered?
They fought the void.
We should hear their words before execution. What is it?
You are the one who has been seen in the company of the betrayer? Lucas Walker. The only reason you're not untethered is that my scouts have seen you reducing the number of enemies we face. You disposed of Saga, so I will allow you to flee. If you leave now.
My oath guide me. We know you serve the rabble, intruder.
And we swore to King Salhadar that we would slay all of their minions.
Then it's fortunate he's dead.
That voice! The Harbinger!
There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Dimensius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses.
No! They used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world! We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them!
And your failure will yet remain. This broken world is not yet finished, but it will be if the All-Devouring returns. Help me annihilate Dimensius. The Ravel can always come next.
We will hear you out. For now. I hunt the enemies of
Dimensius destroyed Karesh here in the wastes of merciless Karesh. We mete out punishment for all who failed him. You say your oaths align with ours? Let us talk.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
You've impressed these Wastelanders with your violent prowess, my champion. Well done. Now let me do my work. I know what these former oracles want. They dream of hearing the song of Karesh once more. I must make them believe it is possible. Then pull on that string of desire. Soon we will have our army and another Rishi ribbon. First, let's return the Tabika ritual dagger.
I know what you yearn for, Oracle. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Dimensius and hear the radiant song once more. A gift for you. You misplaced this dagger in a broker. We return it freely.
You keep unwise company.
Pretty promises, but I am not convinced.
We failed, Karesh.
The Wastelanders are so deliciously bloodthirsty. I admire how straightforward their tactics are. We need a more delicate approach to winning them over, however. We need both the Reshia ribbons they hold and the support of their warriors for the coming battle with Dimensius. But first, let's move somewhere with less distractions.
Keep your enemies close.
My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that Ravel broker.
Your warriors are a boon to our cause, and the Rishi ribbon is vital to it. What next?
The more so Scribe protests that Karesh is, the more I am convinced that communing with the Worldsoul once more, her heart's desire. I will use the promise of achieving what she thought impossible to ally her to our cause.
We're in this together.
We would gladly war against the Shadow Guard, but I cannot give up this Rishi ribbon to someone I don't trust. Promises of revenge are easy. Trust is hard won among the Wastelanders.
I am bound like
Mother, allow them to prove themselves. If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not, we kill them.
Very well. Let's see what you are worth.
Hello, my champion.
I've planted the seed, yet Soul Scribe still hesitates. Her daughter Narada is more receptive. She might be able to give us the nudge that's needed to win the Wastelanders over. Doubt us are useful. Go with Narath win over their tribe. I will stay here and continue to work on Soul Scribe's will.
Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger?
If you are here for the ribbon, you could just take it.
Revenge. I want to help you get yours. If it isn't my favorite...
The Tamika ritual is for communing with the Worldsoul. Koresh is dead.
The Ravel's heresy halted the devouring. Dimensius did not finish his meal. The brokers want you to think it is their technomancy that makes the ecodomes bloom. You and I know the truth. There can be no life without Koresh.
I have tried for ages. There has been nothing but silence.
You could commune with Koresh again. Show your people you are still strong. Then I will put that accursed ribbon to righteous use.
We could be oracles again. If Koresh is silent, I will find my own revenge.
You're good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally. I will hear you out.
Soul Scribe was once our high priestess, but like most of us, her heart shattered along with Koresh during its destruction. Many ages have passed since the sundering of our world, and we as a people have strayed from our calling. We are our oath bound to protect Koresh, but wary of outsiders. Let me show you the life of a wastelander. Stranger, existence is a daily struggle on the bones of our world. My mother's strength has inspired us to survive at any cost. We've needed to adapt as conditions change. The Void takes many of our stalkers. We need to replace such faithful hunting companions. Go into the dunes, then subdue and retrieve one of the escaped stalkers. You will prove your strength, and my mother may see that you are determined to help. Bring the stalker to Zapta at the southwestern edge of the camp.
We live and die
My
by
people
our
need
own.
energy to live. We can harvest it from the pylons that were set out to collect it, or hunt the energy scavengers that have siphoned off what is ours. Let's gather today's meager bounty of energy, and then distribute it to my people. If we are to go to war together, it will help us both to know the character of your allies.
Our world is all that... I will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us.
I'm out of ammo.
Make this quick. Who is Soulscribe talking to? That woman's voice has haunted me since the devouring.
The Harbinger is back.
Our
The
lives as
all-devouring
oracles are
rises
like
again. Soulscribe reflects upon our oaths for guidance.
Make this quick.
Our lives as oracles are like a distant dream. I only really remember flickers of it, and can't seem to grasp hold of that time. It slips away like sand on the breeze. I am the head of the Soulbenders, Waisha. I spin threads of energy in defense of our people, and when on the offensive against our enemies. There's no one else in our camp who's better than me at planning and executing raids across the waste.
We pillage, we scavenge, we survive. More of these domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble pay for returning to the world they destroyed.
We are no longer oath-bound to King Salvador. This stranger brings hope for Koresh. Our vendetta can wait.
Best keep your weapons ready.
Narade clings to the past. She's like that one grain of sand that's somewhere in your wrappings, and you can't find it. She's always nagging about how things used to be. I gave up who I was thousands of years ago. The now is more important, when every day is a struggle. I am Farina, a smith and technician. It's on me to keep our weapons working, charged, and as deadly as possible. There's nothing I can't fix. Not that I'd fix anything of yours.
I will honor my oath. The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow Guard if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth, or for that rabble city if they lie.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two.
Neratha is wrapped too tightly. We are doing what we must to survive out here. Soulscribe knows this. She also knows that we don't need any allies. We haven't joined forces with anyone since Salhada bound us to our oath. No one is eager to go down that path again. You are speaking with Lashia, Soulscribe's personal guard. I am here to keep an eye on you while you stumble around on the sands.
We pillage, we scavenge, we survive.
Why does this rabble collaborator remain tethered to their soul? Fulfill your oath and scavenge!
Now you know of our harsh existence. Return to Soulscribe. She will decide your fate.
I am listening. For now.
Survival is all that matters out here in the wastes. That, and our oath to protect Koresh, we will do anything to achieve that end. I am the Arms Master, Jayan. When I was an oracle, I specialized in interpreting the will of Koresh based on nature. He was in the shape of the clouds, bird flight patterns, the way leaves would turn over before a large storm. I tended to the gardens, growing herbs and flowers we used in the Tabika ritual, or back when the voice of Koresh would ring through us all. Now, I train our people in the ways of the blade. Survival is all the Tabika was a ritual which allowed us to commune with Koresh and to reaffirm our oaths with him. After years of study and trials to attune your body and mind to his voice, an oracle was able to hear the song of our Worldsoul. I can almost remember his voice. I think it was deep and powerful. He is gone now, though, so the ritual is no longer performed. Our oaths remain, however.
Send my regards to the rabble.
The domes are a rabble construct. They try to tame the untamed. Merciless Koresh is gone.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
The more soul.
Hello, my
The
champion.
more soul. Scribe protect.
Speak, fleshling!
Our ways may have changed from when we were oracles, but we have done what we must to stay alive.
We failed, Koresh.
Word has filtered up through my camp about what you have done for us. My daughter has always been too trusting, but your efforts do not go unnoticed.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
In the waste of merciless Karesh, survival is all important. We take what we need to ensure our future.
I am bound by my word.
Your help does not go unnoticed. My people will live another day, and hopefully many more, thanks to the energy that's in those crates.
My oath guide me.
Soul Scribe would fight for us, even die for our cause, yet she still denies us her Reshi ribbon. She sees it as a tool of the Ravel, and her oaths are getting in the way of our mission. If she could feel the presence of the Worldsoul Karish once again, she would give anything to protect him, even the ribbon. The Oasis is the Trust's Echo Dome that has a stable biome, the perfect place to commune with a Worldsoul, if one still exists.
I will do as I promised.
Gather a
Soul
raiding
Scribe.
party, Narathi. We go to the Oasis to find communion or plunder.
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already be untethered. Brave of you to venture this far.
Narade. The Wastelanders have not truly walked on Karesh for untold millennia. Bringing them here will remind them of who they are and what they are fighting for.
We will survive.
The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers, but I remember what they were once. Even if they do not, will you vouch for them?
Fine. Report to Ontalad. Please? The dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
We will do as our oaths dictate, broker.
These are the oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will sack it as Wastelanders. What next?
The dome is stable for now, but we must hurry. I sense the void pressing against this reality more and more.
Keep your enemies close.
This is most irregular. Venari may have asked that we extend all courtesy to the Harbinger and her champion, but these Wastelander barbarians, I hope Venari knows what she's doing. Locust Walker sent word ahead that you might be showing up here. Between his word and yours, I will trust that the Wastelanders are not here for plunder.
If it isn't my favorite
This dome is a reasonable for Kemala Karesh. We will find no better place for Soul Scribe to hear the Worldsoul song. And yet, as Dimensius grows in power, even the Oasis succumbs to the void. I can feel the rifts tearing open. Their energies will disrupt this delicate ritual. Unfortunately, They'll need to be closed so Soul Scribe can be convinced.
We're in this together.
What is it?
The Tabika has not been attempted for thousands of years. It was clear that the Devouring War destroyed Karesh, and yet, looking at this dome, they have recreated so much that I thought lost forever. Not fresh water, clean air, even the Zaranite flowers I thought extinct. Does the Harbinger speak the truth? No, I didn't break my oath and abandon the Worldsoul. Karesh is gone.
I've heard the song of Karesh before. These plants, all this beauty of nature, a pale shadow of Karesh that was. If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you!
It's too far away.
You keep unwise company.
Did you find the components for the Tabika ritual? Do they even still exist?
We failed, Karesh.
To hold these blossoms in my hands again. I never thought I would see the day.
I am bound by my word.
We have a lot riding on this Tabika ritual going exactly to plan. Having to kill her to get her ribbon would be inconvenient.
I will do as I promised.
My followers long for the days when they were oracles. They yearn to hear the song of Karesh. I am a realist, the evil of the ravel of Dimensius. They have destroyed the beauty that was our Worldsoul, but you have gathered the items for the Tabika, so I will attempt it. When I hear the void of Karesh's absence, there will be consequences.
Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabika.
Lead the way, Oracle.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table. We offer petals and pollen. Through the exchange, we are reborn. We offer water from the wellsprings deep within Karesh. We offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim. I hunt the enemies of Karesh.
To stand once more under the trees of Karesh, to be near his waters, is this something achievable, or just a mockery of what once was?
I am bound by my word. Karesh is
Koresh is... I sense nothing! You lied! There is no Worldsoul here! Eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle. Traitor! Oathbreaker! The Worldsoul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune! Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world! I heard. Koresh. By my unbroken oath, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger. We fight to restore Koresh. Speak, fleshling!
It has been so long since I heard his voice. I cannot believe he was still here with us. All this time, you have given me true hope, and my honor and oath demand that I do whatever is in my power to save Karsh. I will give you the Reshii ribbons, and the Wastelanders will join your fight.
We failed, Koresh.
And the pieces fall together. Perhaps we have enough strength to take on the Shadow Guard, my champion. Let me tip the scales further. With the power of these Reshii ribbons, I will infuse these Reshii wraps with enough you to explore untethered space and gather strength for the fight ahead. You're welcome.
With my help, victory awaits. You keep unwise company.
It has been so long since I heard the songs of Karsh. I will join you to face the Shadow Guard and Dimensius in battle. Let those that would prey on untamed Karsh fear his followers. My scouts have tracked your comrades, setting a foothold in Shadow Guard territory. They will need our assistance. Karsh lives. Our cause is just. Our oaths are unbroken.
My oath, I remember this feeling. The touch of Koresh. I wish to carry out my oaths to him. We have another ribbon and an army. All it took was the promise of a better world.
The trust will restore our world.
Greetings from the Trust. We would greatly appreciate your aid. We believe you are one of the few mortal, corporeal beings that can help us.
We must not lose hope.
I represent a group within the Trust, tasked with a dangerous but vital job. Phase diving. I was at Overlook Worldsoul when the Harbinger transformed you into energy. It is similar to that, but more profitable. The Trust embarks on phase dives to help replenish our energy reserves. On Koresh, energy is power. And now we must compete with the Shadow Guard. We desperately need the help of someone like you. Meet me at Overlook Worldsoul. If you are interested, we will, of course, compensate you.
Keep to your oaths.
Go on.
There.
I will meet you at Overlook Worldsoul.
Drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
This is all that remains of
When our
Koresh.
world was by Dimensius, and we found ourselves into energy. We discovered that the universe, larger than we, larger and more terrifying underneath this plane that you of as material, a realm that most ethereals and brokers fear, one that we may all be to our ultimate journey. We call this realm untethered space. Untethered space is another plane of existence, layered upon the material plane coterminous with our existence, and nearly out of reach. A being of energy is at constant risk of falling through the cracks of the cosmos into this realm. To do so without prior preparation is to risk never return. But the trust is prepared. We can safely mine for its rich reserves of energy, discover relics in the destruction of Karesh, and even find those unfortunates who, between worlds, the Shadow Guard also has knowledge of this plane. It has become much more dangerous to explore, and we need help. The energy falls out of the material realm, and most of it never returns. Scavengers, predators, and the Shadow Guard trawl for the remains of creatures and relics from the past. If we were to leave them there, the vital energy of Karsh would be devoured by the void. But with our phase conduits, we can recover the energies and relics from this plane of existence and use it to power the eco-domes and prevent the void creatures beyond our control. It is also quite profitable, if you happen to be interested in that sort of thing, mortal.
Dimensius
When our
will
world
not
was,
claim
thank you
our
for
work
accepting
again.
our offer. This is dangerous work that will push you beyond the limits of our reality. But with risk, we find profit. And with profit, we can change the world.
The brokers have been quite busy.
The Reshioi wraps that the Harbinger gave you allow you to briefly transform into energy and fall into untethered space. This is a nightmare for all ethereals. A natural result of losing our wraps and radiating away our energy. We can control the process by properly attuning with the phase conduit, letting us visit this sub-realm and return intact. That is the theory. We have tested it with Kareshi Faza Divers, but not with one of your kind. Are you willing to risk the journey to untethered space?
There, to the Shadow Guard.
So you are the one Shadani was telling me about. I expected more. But as the saying goes, don't judge a vessel by its wraps. How can Hashim help you? You imbue your Reshi wraps with ethereal strands. Ethereal strands await where arcane power surges. Earn them through delves, mythic dungeons, mythic keystone dungeons, and PvP matches across Kaz Algar. In Karesh, you can additionally seek them within the Manaforge Omega and by completing warrants. Each strand brings you closer to unlocking your true potential. So you are the one. I am one of a few individuals with the knowledge to enhance one's Reshi wraps. For someone like you, I could do some minor add-ons. As a mortal with a physical body, a slightly overtuned enhancement would tear you to shreds. We don't want that. You losing your life, and me having to clean up.
May you succeed in
So
your
you,
endeavors.
Shad Anis has told me about you. A fleshling with the ability to travel to untethered space. How do you accomplish such a feat? Wait, let me deduce. It must be those wraps you wear as a cloak. They have been modified by a Rishi ribbon. I have not seen such a thing since the Devouring War. Very nice. Classic. But do you want classic or do you want powerful? I can enhance your Rishi wraps with modern technomancy techniques to better face the dangers of untethered space.
The trust will save us.
So you are the one Shadani was telling me about. I expected more. But as the saying goes, don't judge a vessel by its wraps. How can Hashim help
It's
you?
good to see our ethereal kin again.
When our world was by Dimensius,
Dimensius
and
will
we
not
found us.
claim
Thank you.
our
Your
work
adventures in
again.
untethered space will help clear the way for our phase diverse to the energy that would have been to the void.
We must not lose hope.
Wealth can solve any problem.
So you are the one Shadow Me was
Always a
telling me
pleasure.
about. So you are the one.
At last, we are home.
When our world was, you learn quickly, good, untethered space devours the foolish and unwise.
The brokers have been quite busy.
Untethered space is an arcane phenomenon, twisted by creatures of the void that feed on its energy. Should we ethereals damage our wraps or the brokers their suits, our energy cannot remain intact for long. Then, we fall into this layer of reality, possibly never to return. The upside of this nightmare is that all the energy that falls out of phase is valuable. Use the phase conduit to enter untethered space and fight the observers that scavenge phase energy there.
Keep to your oaths. I've not seen Tazavesh.
When our world was fascinating, isn't it?
The brokers have been quite busy.
Thank you. These predators from the void ambush us and consume the very energy we use to power the ecodomes.
Keep to your oaths.
Void predators that have recently untethered space are a mere annoyance compared to the ancient creatures that, here long ago, these primal predators feed on the energies of the remnants of old Karesh, as well as the unfortunate Karshi, who have into this state of being. There is one such creature we call Nether Death that haunts this rock. We have only been able to drive it away. Perhaps you have the skill to end its reign of terror.
Death to the Shadow God.
I need to get closer.
All our efforts have
When our
led
world
to
was
this.
Nether Death is no more. Our exploration of untethered space can proceed. I knew you were the right person to help us in our endeavors. We would be honored if you would continue to work with us in our exploration.
Dimensius will not claim
When
our
our world
world
was
again.
by Dimensius, and we
We
found
must
untethered
not
space.
lose hope.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across planes. We must not be caught off guard. I hunt the enemies of
I did not
Array.
know there were this many void touched from your world. How do they shield their souls from its madness?
To break an oath is unthinkable.
Naratha, is right. We are fortunate that Void Elves have experience battling the Shadow Guard. The wastes of Karish are merciless, and the battle to come will be as well. I hope they are prepared for a brutal fight. These will not be the scattered scouts they're used to fighting on Telegris. You should ensure they are ready for the battle to come.
My oath guide me. The Ravel sorcerer is here. Fortunately for him, my oaths do not demand his death specifically.
Question everything.
I heard you have explored untethered space. That place is soaked with pristine void energy. I would like to explore it myself, but the last who have ventured into were consumed by the void. I need help with my research. There are phase-lost creatures in the Void Scar Cavern that I could use to examine their essence. If you could collect that for me, I would be grateful. Go carefully.
The void offers endless possibilities.
It's too far away.
We will hunt them wherever they dare to tread.
I'm out of range.
I needed the Rendori, Locust Walker. I don't trust you any more than... Zalatath!
Time to aim our weapons toward Dimensius instead of our allies, Illyria.
What have you learned?
I'm glad you've joined the fray. We have a difficult path ahead of us.
The Rendorai are gathered. They have fought the Shadow God before.
Perhaps your band of outcasts will finish the job this time.
What of your vendetta, Soul Scribe? Should I prepare for your blade in my back?
The rabble will pay for their crimes in time.
Not an ounce of trust between us. What hope do we have of victory?
Such pessimism. Do you really think I would have thrown in my lot for a hopeless cause? Together, we will destroy the All-Devouring. The only other choice is our own destruction. Trust? Trust is overrated, but we all want to survive. And isn't that enough?
You're right. I have no trust for any of you. But for Azeroth to survive, you can trust the Rendorai will defeat the All-Devouring. We will find Xalatath.
I'm glad you've joined the fray. The journey here from Telegrus was not without risk or complication. Some of our Riftwalkers were severely injured as they traversed the space between worlds, but they were able to bring with them enough of a force to defeat the Shadow God. Help Riftblade Mela with the wounded. I need to take the measure of our new allies.
Beware her manipulations.
We fight for a new future.
The Riftwalker lays wounded in the sands. You may be able to assist.
Shorella Ran.
Ilaria called for our aid against
The
Dimensius.
Riftwalker lays wounded
We will follow her to the end. Speak, fleshling!
These elves are more resilient than I thought. Perhaps our people have both been tempered by adversity?
We failed, Koresh.
My people have fought across every inch of the ruins of our world. We gave our oath to King Salahadar, and he rewarded us by sending the Shadow God to hunt us down. Salahadar is long dead, but we knew the Shadow God would return in the long years that followed. We secreted caches of weapons, so we would always be able to raise a blade in defiance.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
With or without Xalatath, the Shadow Guard have long been a thorn in my side. It would be wise to take out as many as we can on this rock. I still do not trust her, but we must focus on the enemy we can defeat right now. Do not relent. If you see any Shadow Guard, cut them down. A battle against them today saves us a battle against them tomorrow.
The Shadow Guard have begun their attack. This will be the first test of our untrusting coalition.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail this day. We fight, so Koresh may live.
Brave of you to venture this far.
This camp of the Void Elves is not defensive. We must attack the Shadow God now.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Certain rare minerals only form at the boundaries between realities. Lucky for us, reality is flexible on Karesh.
While you fought, we scouted the Shadow Guard. They must have a Rishi ribbon.
What is it?
These will do. They are still as sharp as ever. I will arm my people and your allies for Karsh.
I am bound by my word.
Well done. If the Shadow Guard bled, I am certain the sands would be soaked. Many more lay before us. On the path to victory, there will be time for celebrations yet.
They will not escape.
Tell me what you need.
Very good, my champion. You are a swift and sharp blade of destruction. We will put all that power to use. Now, we will slaughter the Shadow Guard that seek to raise Dimensius, and the machines created to feed his insatiable hunger. The Shadow Guard must have a Rishi or ribbon among their spoils. As we destroy their garrisons, look for this final ribbon. It is our way forward to kill a Void Lord.
We're in this together. With our new army, we will raise their garrisons until we take the Rishi for ourselves. Take their wraps. No new Shadow Guard will be bound today. Yes, glorious. Now destroy the garrison's machinery. You are destruction itself. Hurry, my champion. We must push forward before the Void Lord awakens.
Look what they are doing to my people. Their souls filled with the void, oath-bound to the all-devouring against their will.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
A few more of these, and we might even have a chance. Do not relent. You are capable of this and so much more.
I will do as I promised.
2 more to go. 2 more places for the ribbon to be hidden.
Keep your enemies close.
What is Zalatath planning?
I have fought Shadow Guard on Everdath, Telegrus, and now on Karish. They are a thorn that should be plucked from the cosmos. That they should follow the very monster that threatened their world proves they are a scourge. Though perhaps I am no better, fighting alongside Zalatath. I will grapple with that contradiction later. For now, I intend for us to put an end to them.
She cannot hide from me.
Turning into beings of energy was a choice we made when we had no other option. In the time since then, we have become reliant on consuming energy to survive. The Shadow Guard are feeding that power to to Dimensius, his hunger is infinite, and he will drain the energy from Karash to fuel his reemergence. We must destroy this machinery that feeds him.
Survival is our utmost priority.
This is unthinkable, heretical. The Shadow Guard have captured my warriors and are converting them into new troops for Dimensius, forcing an oath to the older, devouring as the void their being free them. We cannot let this last any longer. I will send Narada to aid you in this fight. She knows how to untether the souls of Oathbreakers.
We failed. We need to destroy the Shadow Guard, or their army will overrun us.
Call upon Narada in battle if you need aid.
I'm out of range.
Trained mind can withstand the void. This mana forge untethers the soul, then binds it to Dimensius.
My arrows strike true.
Is this the fate of the Rendore? Given long enough, will we too serve the very forces we fight today? I had always looked to Locust Walker as an example we can emulate, but it appears the Rendore must find their own path.
I do not miss.
I hunt the enemies of
How many
Hurray.
were lost, do you think? I have a duty to my people. Let us finish this so none are forced to serve the all-devouring again.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
My people's technomancy could be put to great and beneficial use, yet time and time again we use it for great evil. As Dimensius' power grows, we are all diminished.
My past does not define
We
me.
must continue disabling or destroying these buildings. I am loath to destroy the technology of my people, but when used for such dire purpose, there is no choice. From here on out, hold nothing back. Let us raise the works of the Shadow God.
We do. Xalatath is focused on destruction at all costs. However, I will not abandon my people to the Shadow God's mercies.
So you can still defy her after all.
Careful, champion. This garrison's conduits have been overloaded with void energy. Enough to overwhelm and remake untethered souls. It must be stopped. As Dimensius grows in power, all fates bend toward destruction.
That awful voice. A nightmare I had forgotten.
The all-devouring stirs. We must hurry.
Dimensius must be stopped.
There is only more darkness ahead of us. Be prepared for anything.
My past does not define me.
Now is the time. We must not hesitate. They will send their strongest to defend this last manifold. We will find Nexus Prince Azir there, and we will end him before we take this battle to Dimensius. Xalatath or no Xalatath. We have what we need to do this. Just one final kill. Let us not dally. Make haste.
The Shadow God, Xalatath, surely means to betray us. Let us destroy the final garrison before she gets the chance.
At last, our oaths will be shed in glory today.
Dimensius, return! The dark heart I stole from the Harbinger will revive the all-devouring.
survived?
Oracles of Koresh! You dare defy your king! You dare break your oath!
King Saladar! You died, and our oath died with you.
No! With Dimensius as my master, I have been remade in the void. Your oath to me still stands. Honor it now, and slay the rabble as you swore to do.
How could we fight for you? You serve the all-devouring.
And by sacred oath, so do all of you. Obey, or die as oath breakers.
Oracles, Wastelanders, we have no choice. Kill the rabble and their followers. Fulfill your oath.
I don't care about your oaths. You don't have to betray us.
We have no choice. We will not die as oath breakers.
Take Azir's Rishi ribbon, champion. We have paid a steep price for it. There are so few left to fight Dimensius. Where were you, Zalatath? What betrayal have you planned?
The Wastelanders betrayed you. Our interests are still aligned, and victory is within our grasp.
Who can we trust?
Francis, I grow tired of this lesson. Always, when we get close to someone, they betray us. They falter, they turn, they die. Always we put them in danger, and we fail to protect them. Let no one else stand in our path. You and me, we will finish this.
They will not escape.
What next?
The possibilities have begun to narrow. We are on the cusp of victory. Are you ready, my champion, to fulfill your oath against Dimensius?
Zalatath chuckles.
Very well. I have some promises of my own to keep. Let us formalize our defense against Dimensius by the platform toward the Maniforge.
With my help, come, my champion. We have a Void Lord to kill. We haven't much time. We must begin the ritual.
Our fight continues.
Getting our force here was just the beginning. Us, we must still face the all-devouring.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Here we are, on the precipice of victory. So many possibilities between here and there.
We will. It is time! Present your Rishi ribbons. I will fulfill my word.
I can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Dimensius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me. As it once destroyed Koresh. Choose, Alleria.
Alleria. Please.
what you need.
Here we are, on the
We
precipice
forestall
of victory.
extinction.
Getting our force here was just the beginning.
I must talk to you before we cross the threshold, Windrunner. When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker. I won't. You became a monster to defeat Dimensius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones. I would never do that.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void, that you are its master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature. No better than Xalatath.
Windrunner.
I will follow the champion into that mana forge. For Azeroth. For Koresh. For all the worlds unknown who we will spare this cruel fate. Then we are done. You are no longer my teacher. No longer my compatriot. No longer my friend.
Valeria.
Lead on, champion. Dimensius awaits. I am on the hunt.
Stay vigilant, my friend. Xalatath's gains have not yet unfolded. We must be prepared for her inevitable betrayal.
We hunt the truth.
This is it. We must defeat this Void Lord, no matter what it takes.
At least I can trust you.
Hello, my champion.
Here we are, on the press.
At last.
Where would you like to fly? You must be the heroes we've heard so much about. While our friends in the Trust are doing everything they can, my associates and I have decided to take matters into our own hands. We hoped to dismantle the Shadow Guard ourselves, but despite our skill with machinery, we are not the fighters you and your compatriots are. Please, let us put our skills to work for your benefit. We've been looting plenty of weapons near the forge, and our informants on the inside have critical information to your mission. Do we have a deal?
May you succeed in your endeavors. The deal is just another kind of oath.
You must be the hero.
At last, we return to Koresh.
You must be the heroes we've heard
Patronage
so
is
much
quite
about.
appreciated.
While our friend, you must. Your reputation for toppling tyrants precedes you. Let's see about adding one more to that list.
Always a pleasure.
At last, we are...
My life has been defined by the pursuit of Dimensius and revenge for my people. Years ago, I thought that we had closed the book on the Void Lord's tale, yet the Shadow Guard are determined to ruin that for all of us. Not while I still live. There were many of us who pursued revenge above all. We swore an oath to bring about the death of Dimensius above all else, as did my fellow brethren in the Protector. That duty is not yet complete, but I'm no longer singularly consumed by it. How can I, when the dream of Koresh sings stronger than ever? I believe in the dream of Cartel Ulm, and I will serve unto my end.
We must not...
My life has been defined by the pursuit of Dimensius and revenge for my people. Years ago, I thought that we had closed the book on the Void Lord's tale.
the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Maniforge together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle. If it isn't my favorite model.
You think I care if you trust me? Oh, you understand me so little. You don't need to trust me. I don't need to trust you. All I trust is that you know I'm the only force that can keep everyone you know and care about from being destroyed. Now that we have an understanding, I would suggest accepting my help with gratitude.
We're in this together.
If we fail to stop Dimensius, the entire cosmos will share Karish's fate. We must succeed at any cost.
Stay close and listen to me. Show them our strength! I'm not done yet. Follow me, and try to stay alive.
The light you're alive.
The mana forge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
If we fail to stop Dimensius, the entire cosmos will share carriage's fate. We must succeed in the past.
I don't trust Azeroth, and I never will, but as much as I wish it weren't so, we need that the city is not commenced.
All-devouring is vanquished. My world, my people, we are finally avenged.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
We did it. Dimensius is gone.
Not gone, but contained within the Dark Heart.
As is Xalatath. A fitting end for her. No. Wait! You... What did you do?
I kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Dimensius. And I now have all I need to claim what is mine. Oh, this has been a delight, Illyria. But our little game is over. When next we meet, I will take everything you love.
You hold the dimmed crystal in your hand, a reminder from your fight with Dimensius.
We battled back the darkness, but at what cost?
We stopped Dimensius, but now his power is Xalatath's. Locust Walker should have listened to me, but what would it have mattered? Dimensius had to be stopped, but in the end, the one who profited most was Xalatath. And now we must stop her, more powerful and without my mentor, our ally, who understood her best. I need time. We will discuss this outcome later. We are in danger.
Fate toys with my heart, it seems.
I'm not sure what to say. Locust Walker was my mentor, my comrade, my friend. Since I first embraced the power of the Void, he was there, helping me to control and understand it. He alone supported me when my allies and family pushed me away. He saw what mattered in people, for good or ill. He was my dearest friend. But when he died, his past with the Ravel, the secrets of his ancient fight against Dimensius, I was so angry at him. I warned him. I did nothing but warn him about the path we walked down with Xalatath. He wouldn't listen. She killed him because he trusted her. Because he understood who she really was. So this is my oath. I will hunt Xalatath down. I will find justice for Locust Walker. I will prevent her from becoming the new all-devouring.
Alaria, to make an oath on Karesh is no small thing. Are you prepared to take on such a vendetta?
I am. I have seen the lengths you have gone to fulfill your oaths. I will avenge my friend for all the good he has done in his long life, even as I struggle to understand and forgive his evil.
Then we wish all fortune on your hunt, Alaria Windrunner.
We will find Xalatath.
Fate toys with me.
With funding comes salvation.
Just when I thought that things were getting better, I have been notified of a large-scale attack on one of the Ecodome's alpha sites. The Wastelanders, led by Soul Scribe, are attacking my domes. There's not much I can do about it at the moment, as my resources have been stretched thin.
What? It can't be! Is that? Put your hopes in the trust. My fortune for the world that was. Oh, that song! Karesh, the Worldsoul! So diminished, but not beyond saving. With funding comes salvation. I must protect my investment. I will stop Soul Scribe from destroying the one place Karesh can thrive. I will meet you there with the Worldsoul. Soul Scribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance. Seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe. Look out! Something is coming up! Calling more in! With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My own stand. This place falls.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
time for this. Come on, be certain they follow no further.
Get rid of him!
No prey escapes me!
I'm out of range.
You will not even touch her shadow!
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need a time.
This place on the high temple of Koresh and question my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh. instead. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh. Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
I pity Soul Scribe. It did not have to happen this way, but I will not let anything stand in the way of my goals. Not even the former High Oracle of Karesh.
What is more valuable than home?
I will die with honor. I will die oath-bound.
Be quiet. No more posturing. Before you fought for the Nexus King, you were an Oracle of Karesh. Which oath takes precedence?
Karesh.
Here he is, fading and near extinction, but he can still be saved.
The exchange. A soul will pass through Karesh and emerge reborn, unburdened. And Karesh will be strengthened. My life for Karesh.
Petals and pollen, Karesh is reborn in you. I swore an oath to restore my
I pity
word.
Soul Scribe. It...
My fortune for the world that was. Everything I've done has been for Karesh. I have struggled for an eon. Now, my oath is fulfilled. Karesh lives once more. I'm no philosopher or oracle. Is this fragile Worldsoul worth all that I did to bring it back? My people are still cursed with these bodies. Many of them follow the Nexus King deeper into the void. But Karesh lives. An impossible dream that you achieve. Thank you. I think there is a moment to sit and take in the view. Enough introspection. There is work to be done. The Trust will need to protect this new wonder. And the Harbinger is still out there. She will come for your world. Rule 11. There is no rest for heroes.